Okay, let's go. Today we keep working on animations for the player. We stopped in this one. Actually, I would like to see just only the previous one. So like here. And what I will do is for walk right down, I'll take this idle one and this one. Now we will just move the head a bit. This one. And the arm. For the legs, I won't do anything. Animation rework? Yes, animation rework. As I don't like the old ones. They are too flat, the old ones. They are not round. Okay, well. Did you buy Sprite or did you compile it from source? Hello Koreani. What do you think is better, gameplay or visuals? Of what? Did you buy? I buy Sprite. I don't compile it myself. It's actually very reasonable price. I have choice 2D game with better visual or 3D game with better gameplay. I actually prefer gameplay over visuals, to be honest. In my opinion, but I think gameplay is the first and then the visuals. But if you're thinking about to market your game, or I'm not sure if you create a game, most people tends to like visuals. Yeah, because look at Undertale, for example. Artwork is doo-doo, but gameplay is top-notch. Undertale. Okay, yes, I understand. Yeah, so at first place is always gameplay, in my opinion. Think about it, because I can't make models myself. Did you already think about to team up with someone? Only low poly models. Welcome. Me also. Only low poly models. I mean, not even that. I've never tried Blender, but I think it's something what I could learn. And the only thing what I would do in 3D models. What game engine do you use? I love low poly. Koreani, he uses, I think he used Godot, if I remember right. This arm, I have to extend this arm here. I don't really like this style. I mean, it's up to, I think this is up to the gameplay. And it doesn't really fit the theme of the game. I mean, it could fit to strategy games, low poly, but for like like RPGs, I wouldn't recommend it, in my opinion. To be honest, low poly works for anything except horror games. Okay, for horror games, it's careful, a scary block. A scary triangle. Okay, that would be something what would be funny to do for a game jam just for fun. A low poly horror game. This leg movement here looks too weird. Okay, this arm. think I actually work on only this animation for a run to the right bottom already a few hours. Maybe I should watch an tutorial on this. Because animations is something what I'm not really good at. As I've never did them properly in any matter. I mean, I know how to do static graphics, but I do not know how to do... I really have no clue how to do proper animations. By the way, since I'm famous for changing engine, just wanted to let you know I switched to Pygam, Python, and I've been really comfortable with it recently. This time I decide to work slowly to not get scared of it. Currently working on a platform while watching this stream. Nice. Also, if you like, you can share your progress. We would like to see it. And good luck with your new project. And you will stick with that now? With Pygame? Yes, I swear I will. We will see. We will believe you just when we see your game is released somewhere. Yes, it has every tool I need, and there are many tutorials if I ever get stuck. That's great. And it's more great when the tutorials are up to date. This is a greater. And since I'm bad at pixel art, I'm going with a 8x8 pixel art style. Actually, I was thinking 8x8 or 16 pixels was a bit harder for me than 32x32. In my opinion. Oh. Oh, it looks like Gidi. Yeah, I get you, but also gotta consider that you are really good at pixel art. Mm. I would say I still have a lot to learn. I mean, I'm happy for the update. As you can see here, this was my old animation here. For example, the idle. Oh, the idle I don't have here anymore. The old idle. Here, this one. I think this idle is much better than this idle. The legs are too small, the arms are too small, everything is... But this is the new one, and now it looks like he's really watching to the upper right. Rather than in this one. Here it looks very bad. It's good to see, to have a bit progress every time. So maybe I should watching at other people's. Or I have to learn something about animations. 8 directional character animation. Why I choose 8 directional? Just make it so much harder. Here we have a few examples. They did it in a really great way. This one is pixel art. I mean, walking, I think I have okay. Just, I'm not happy with the running animation. Running is so much harder than walk animations. It's really inspiring to see all the progress you have made in those. Thank you very much. I'm really glad to hear that. Wait, I want to have this one. I mean, like this one. Animations. Is that a GIF? Yes. Okay, but this is... Oh, 8 directional. But walking. Walking I have also. But I need running. I need to see a running. Here. Okay, this is a very funny running animation here. I think this running, I mean, it looks good, but it's not matching with my game. It's too over. The bobbing is too over. I mean, over the top for me. I wish I would draw that short legs to my characters, then it would be much easier to do. And the walk animation is fine. But run, and I have to rework still so many. Right now I'm at 37, but there are still 100 to go. Or 90. Well, this head has to be down. Okay, okay, I'm thinking if I want to add this this idle positioning here, if I'll do it with this one, just skip the idle one. I'll try something now. I'll animate every body part. I mean, separately. Even it would took a bit longer, but I would not stuck. So I will do firstly this arm. And as in every animation, we go forward with the left leg. That means with the right arm. The right arm is this one. So this arm has to go forward. Okay, this way. Well, the form looks not good here. Okay. Then from here to here, the right leg has to go backwards. Mm. The leg shrinks, which is not intended. Mm. Hmm. Hello, he, welcome. How you doing? I'm back. How was it? How back traveling? Back from traveling. How was it? Oh no, I mean I'm back to your stream community traveling. Ah, okay, okay. Yes, back. Don't see your name here. Long time. Where you travel right now? I mean, which city? The central part of my country. The central part? How long you stay there? "10 days. Nice. And I got sick cause it's super hot here. Did you not have an aircon in the hotel? 37 degrees at daytime. I have to check what we have here at the moment. I mean, here's rain season right now, so it's cooling down a bit. Yeah, the peak here is 31 degrees. It's okay. And the nighttime it's 26. Good for you. Yeah, that's good here. That's good. So when isn't that also, I mean, did you not have also rain season there? Like rain season and summer season? Just thought it's similar there with the seasons. Are you currently more in the south than me? I have to check it on the maps. Actually, very, very far in the north. Ah, yes, you are much more far in the south. Even you are in Donghoi or Dongha. Even there, you would be more in the south. As long as you are not in Hanoi, you will be in the south of where I am. Yes, we do, but maybe in September. In September. Okay, so that weather there is similar to like Bangkok, Pattaya area. Bangkok, Pattaya, Chonburi, Chantaburi Rayon. Nice, nice. I'm in Da Nang. You can search Bana Hills. Da Nang. Oh, you're still so far south from me. Bana Hills Golf Club here. Nice. Nice temple. Seems a bit touristic there, but looks very nice. I like the castle. The castle looks very great. The temple. Bana Hills. And the view is similar to here. The view is same like here where I am. But some buildings looks like Japanese. But I'm not sure. I'm not an architecture professional. Just reminds me on the Japanese temples. Not temples, but house. Temples? Not golf club, huh? Bana Hills theme park. Not this one. Is that the golf club? I just clicked here, not the golf club. Is that per day? Yeah, that's one. The prices are a bit higher than here, I would say. I mean, oh no. Here are also some for this price. Okay. Fantasy Park. Okay, Luna Castle. It's expensive. Yes. Sometimes what I really like to do is this. Because mostly that's like people who just tends to give very strange reviews are those who give 1 stars. But looks very great there. Great place. It's like Disneyland. Disneyland Light for Vietnam. That's a nice description. Okay, now from this one, this leg is here in front, so this leg has to be in front. Long time no sprite for me. I think the last thing you did was the pig. The cow, sorry, the cow, not the pig. It was a cow. I think Sprite is a nice application which you can use when you fly. Just chill and... or you even can program games. And I've been super busy. Still? In your vacation? My thesis is also waiting for me too. Thesis? What is that? Thesis? Thesis? Thesis. Thesis? Diplom. Oh. Working remotely, so vacation means nothing. Okay, that's true. So it's not vacation, it's just work from another place. Master. Did you had any future plans yet where you will work after you got your degree? Back to my country and continue work remotely. Like you. Oh, nice. Great, great. You just have 1 year left, right? For study? This is the last year. The most hated part of me of studying was the final exams. We had 4 final exams in 1 day. Sorry, Europe is boring. And travel-wise? Probably, but I never traveled in Europe. I never was outside Germany. In Europe. So I can't tell much travel-wise. I think the lifestyle is just very different. These are just 2 different worlds here and there. Thinking about to do this one. Also here to just okay, this looks not good. I would like to can click through the. The forward movement of the front leg is very weird. This looks like running. This is too steady. Actually more like this. I think like this one. The problem is that this front leg just color this front leg right now. To have a better overview. This doesn't look so right. Arrow keys only in loop is right. Let's say I have two text sections A and B like this, and I'm on frame B1 and press left arrow key, I go to A4, but I would like to go to B8. Pressing left arrow, is it possible? Actually, you can move between frames inside the tag using the dot and... Wait. Okay, that's great. Oh, here it's actually the wrong leg. I marked the wrong leg on this one. Just would like to edit keyboard shortcuts. This one. Go to next, this one. Edit keyboard shortcuts. Could be longer. But not this way. This arm is too thin. Okay, this arm looks okay. Does this looks like running? I think I was stuck here for a few days. Walk right down. No, run right down. Run right down. Maybe it's okay. Wait, that was the wrong one. I think maybe I should do this one a bit longer. The match a bit better with the running. Okay, I think I'll stay with this one. Can I do it a bit better with the head? Maybe it's fine. So let's go to the next one. This is right. I'll take the idle animation from walk right. Hä? Walk right. This one. Okay, here we go. Wait, left leg first. So right arm forward. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just checked again the behavior of the arms when moving. So the left leg in front. And this leg has to be Use this one. That down. Everything here looks weird. First of all, this lag is too high. This arm is too long. Yeah, everything here looks weird. This one, this has to be the same. Um, the backwards movement, this one of this arm, looks not right. Maybe this way? I'll just do the same what I did before. Here this way. The head is also turning a bit. Is it too much? So here maybe I should go down with the shoulder. Think like this one. Like the comp is always moving towards. Towards the leg which will go in front. So that means I did it the wrong way here. This face has to be here. This one has to be want to know how it looks like. And also I want to have it okay here, this one. Here, this one. Hello, this Mitchell. Welcome. How are you doing? How's it going? Okay-ish. It's okay-ish. Very slow, to be honest. Check. But a bit forward. Start. What's happening with the animation here? That's not how it's supposed to be. Body new, import. The eyes aren't doing that what they're supposed to do. Hello, thank you, Switches. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raider. How are you doing? How was your stream? Saw you were working on a game. We were animating some sharks making toast. Sharks making toast. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I rework my animations for my player at the moment, as I don't like the before ones, but right now nothing seems to work here. Great. Great. You also work on a game? No, I've been doing pixel art of sharks to get better at pixel art. Yeah, well, I also need more practice of pixel art. Nice. Also with Sprite, I really like pixel art. The great thing. The reason why I start with game developing. It's also with Sprite, Twitch's foremost leader in the field of pixel art sharks. Okay, that sounds great. Need to follow. Have to watching the next stream if I find you online. Also play Minecraft in Dwarf, Fortress and Raft. Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress? But Minecraft sounds nice. I also like to play it. Why I know the name Dwarf Fortress? Is it not a very old game? Or did I remember wrong? Maybe I remember the wrong game. Okay, something weird happening here. Why I can't import the animation here properly anymore? Player anim. Did I work on the right file? Yes, I do. Did I save everything? Body new. But I've been playing the latest release from Steam. has this game on Steam? Dwarf Fortress. Nice, nice. Hope you had a fun stream. Run down, run. Why I can't import them anymore? This is a bit bad. Bad timing for review. There's no texture. Player anim, body new, layer. Import. Hopefully it will work now. Nope. Everything seems to be so wrong here. Project reload. Maybe it will work now. Since the update to Godot 4.3, I have problems with importing sprites to Godot. Actually, it should look like that. Wait, did I try to run or did I try to walk? Okay, well, I walk. Here I have eyes and they are also moving on this texture. And when I play them here, walk left. Looks great. Walk right. That is how it's supposed to look like. Right down. Also like this one. Shoes, pants, hands. Shoes, pants, hands. Why they are visible? Visible, visible. Visible, I set everything off. Okay, well, how I'm gonna do this? The hardest part of game developing, I think it's animation now. At least for me. Sprite, animation, player, anim, player, this one. Layer, body new, no exclude pattern, slice, no slice, animation. Animation isn't my strength, so I definitely agree with that. Yes, me neither. I mean, I can do okayish sprites for my needs, but in animations I'm really bad. Especially for humans. For human-like creatures. Like that, what is that? Project, reload. I think there are caches which are stored here, which shouldn't be there and leads to this mistake here. Okay, now the animation isn't working anymore. That's great. Animation tree, player anim. This is active. And this is active. Start. Okay, that's very weird here. What's happening? Why I can't fix it? Yesterday it worked this way, but today it won't. What is this one? Yesterday I also changed the way, never mind, I just thought this would be a fix. Keep manual lengths, hide unused sprites, output. Ten, 9, 20. This is even the wrong animation. Walk left. Walk right. Load, delete, back, new game, start. node where animations should be added. I think the problem is that I also have to do it for new game. At least for the body. So let's see. Is it too much with the facial? Is that better or is that better when the head is turning? Static or not static? Hard to choose. I like them both. Me also, but maybe the shaking head is a bit... I mean, just ignore that he is naked and ignore that he doesn't have hair yet. Just the way how he moves. I like also both, but I feel like with the head shake it seems to be a bit too... like someone walk aggressively. I mean like someone is aggressive and walk fast. It's more to animate if it's turning a little. Just let me sleep. It's more to animate if it's turning a little. How do you mean? Like moving but not that much? Hair and stuff. Oh, that's true. So is the difference big enough to animate all the other 600 sprites? Is it worth it? And if I do it, then I sit here another month for just the animations. Unless you plan to keep hair static, then it would look weird. Yes, that will looks weird. But I think at least for running, I like how the rest of the... Okay, this is because I don't have any running animation yet. These are the old sprites here. The only running animation I have here. Is it worth it to edit for running? Actually, the running animation looks not like running. I mean, this looks less like running. But here I have the feeling that he... It's very hard to animate a sprite in a player. This looks properly, the running. Why the traffic lights on the street? head shake when running and no head shake when walking. This is what I was thinking also. Because when you run, you probably move your head a little bit more than walking. But I'm not sure if 1 pixel is already... I mean, 1 pixel seems very much in 32 pixels. Actually, this sprite is just 16 pixels in the width. So it's already 1/16 still. A lot of movement from this to this. This is like 2 pixels movement. Maybe it would be better to make it just 1 pixel movement. But that won't work, because then I don't have the left and right changed. But I would go for this, like for running the shaking head. True, there's more movement when running, when you are walking running, so you tend to look straight at where you are going. There isn't that much side to side movement. And I think it's also up to how fast you're running. This sprite, I mean, this seems to be not fast enough. I think the running has to be faster in this game, that it will match better to the animation. Just change it. Let's say 100. So it's like 25% more. I think this matches a bit better. But for walking, I will delete the movement of the face. This looks just crazy. Actually, one thing what I will get rid of is this hand one. Right now, I just thinking that I will prefer to add animations for each tool manually rather than just like fake implement them with diagonal, like rotating pixels, which I have right now, but I think it's not the proper way. I need to go take care of some afternoon calls, but good luck. Thank you very much. Thanks for your aid. Have a good night or good afternoon, whatever time it is there. Thank you very much. Okay, keep going. Okay, for walk, I will take this out. So let's copy this face, paste it. So this shadow line here. So for walk, we'll just go for this one. And for run, we'll go for this one. Actually, the ice is later. The ice are later. This is the old animation. And I also need this one to be delete frames. I want it to be just 4 frames. The head form I have to exchange to the current one. This is slightly different. Run up. This head has to be a bit more down. Hello, TrueXP, welcome. How are you doing? Run left down. Is it actually possible that I can say, okay, I want to copy all of this one, and I will say, okay, I'll paste them here. Copy, paste. Okay, now I have to say this to be, well, not run up. I need run right. Oh, I was thinking I'm finished now, but I still need this one. Okay, well. So walk right up. Okay. Well, this one, let's say, let's think. This one will be the leg, which will be in front. So we will make it. Firstly, we'll make it bigger. Secondly, we will make this one smaller. Also this one, because it will be slightly hidden. Because, wait, no, it will be very visible. Well, this is actually this one. How's the 45s going? I think the 45 is going better than the 37. But well, little progress is here. Hopefully. And good news today. The Steam page got approved. My only problem now is I don't have an intro yet. And as I mess around with the animations, I can't take a video of in-game stuff. Well, so I have to finish this one first before I can take a proper trailer. I mean, not a proper trailer, it's just a wannabe trailer, but it will be the trailer for my game. Just need to take it, and because it's already got approved, they have to be like this, and this one smaller, like this one. How's your game going? Did someone else found something? Because I mean, didn't found the time yet to testing the game. As I'm stuck here in these animations, 1 day, 4 hours until it closed. I will review it 1 hour before and I found a bug. Oh, I'll find time. I'll found time probably tomorrow then, but you can test it whenever. Hey, I think I'll test it tomorrow after I come back from training. I think I can't do it on stream because it sounds weird, but while working I have a bit more time than in free time and breaks. I'm interested to see how many actually submit to the project. 2 times when I was joining a game jam, it was probably around 30%, 25 under 30% of the people who joined. So when there are 1,000 people, there will be at least like 250 submissions. That was my experience, at least in the 2 I did. So I don't have much knowledge yet, but that is what I see. Will you also review some submissions on stream? Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay. We will see. I mean, I think it's part of a game jam to review the other people's jam game. I think this is the part where you can learn a lot. I'll be gone Saturday. My friend is getting married. Oh, okay. That is much more important than a game jam. Congratulations to your friend. Well, something looks weird here. We are going on a sail trip, laser tag, and some fancy dinner. That sounds great. Is it in your hometown or did you have to travel for this? Like to another city? We are sailing into the city from where I live. The one with the ship lives right next to me. Oh great, so you already have someone also brings you back home when you drink a little bit. This looks weird. Why it looks so weird? No one has a bag like this. I think I'll start the legs from new here. I'll start the whole sprite here from new. I think this is also one of the animations why I want to rework the animations. We will see. Is it for a day or is it just one day? I mean, is it for one day or are you on a trip for like a few days? So while this leg gets behind, this arm will get in front. So it won't be visible here. And this arm will be going backwards. How long is the submission time for the game jam you join? I mean, not the submission time, but the time to review the other games. It is just a day trip, I have no clue. Okay. Have fun. No, I read wrong. I think the one that makes us decide the winner. Wait, what? I think the one that make is decide. Ah, every person who submit a playable demo will be able to play and cast their vote on other people's entry. This will be coupled with the judges voting to determine a winner. Demos will be played on the live stream following the game jam. Ah, nice. But this sounds nice that they'll review every game on stream. Was it the game jam from the practical NPC? Is it this one? I'm not sure. Yeah, I always forgot the name of the jam you submit your game to. Why I always forgot the name of this one. And one bad thing in itch.io, I can't see the people I follow. I want to see like projects the people do I follow. It's a bit weird that I can't see it. No, this is Ryan Laley. Game jam. Okay. Okay. I always mess it up with the game jam names. Well, this hat we want to move down 1 pixel. Also this shoulder. Well, we don't want to separate the arm from the body. Did you wait? Did you say yesterday that you have a job interview today? Or was it today? No, I applied for a job and he was going to call me today. Ah, okay. That's why. Okay. Okay, then I understand it wrong. I understand it that he called you yesterday and I invited you to a talk. But we will see. The office is not where I live and they were mostly interested in people living there. Ah, okay. Is it an office job or is it an outside job? Because I think for office job, why it should be still necessary to live near the company, to be honest. I was still going to be called in for interview. Yeah, I think maybe your profile is matched the best to that what I need. It's because it is in national security. National security? So you work for the government? the Norwegian government. Yeah. Okay, the shoulder here is too static. As it stays exactly on position. Hmm. This still looks too straight. This looks like running. Probably the shoulder is missing here. Probably. Maybe like this one. It won't feel like someone is running, as this one is too straight. Actually, here already the... Why are you doing live short? I just wanna try it. Just want to look like how it looks like and if it's working. Maybe I change back to normal. But I feel like the most viewers in YouTube are always people on the phone when I'm watching the statistics. But probably in short live stream it is not possible to have a proper view of seeing the whole screen, which is a bit bad. How are you doing, Seox? This looks like he has back problems. Oh well, the head should also go down 1 pixel to the right. For every second frame. Could be 1 pixel longer. Maybe the head should move more to the right. Just check it how it looks like. Okay. Or after. Okay. Run left down. Run right down. Well, something isn't working properly here. Wait. Before I will do it. Okay. So we have hair. We have hairs again. Wait, for walk we want to... We don't want this face movement. Plus tail, dash fin, X fin, and divide array. Plus tail, dash fin, X fin, and divide array. Did you got help from a robot friend, maybe? The names are great. But you forgot some. You still need root fin and opposite root fin. Has to be more complicated. Okay, hair's working here. Wait. It's not round. No, it's round. This is better. Can I... sprite duplicate loops, loop tags. Idle right down, this was okay. Idle walk up was okay, but this one. Well, wrong copy. Okay, yeah. This looks weird now. Wait, rundown. And at the end they will have different colors, so I think it won't be that big problem here. Right. Everything what is right. Oh well, this one. Mm, wait. This up, down, up, down, up. Right. Two, 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 two. Wait, so the head is moving wrong here. This should be down. This should be up. This one should be 1 pixel down. Oh, up, down. This one should be 1 pixel down. This one. That is better. Now correct the hair. Like this one. Well, why this is happening? Is there an easy multi-fix? How it could happen on every frame? Yeah, what will you do when you finish the game? Will you make a new one or just support this one? Support this one and That's a good question. I mean, I will support this one and maybe work on a new project. But the next project probably I will do together with my brother. And also the Game Jam game from last time, last Game Jam. We also want to work on it a bit to add more content, and we want to upload it to see how a phone game will perform. Just to see how the market works. At least for the Android market. Why isn't your brother helping you now? He could, but he had less time than me at the moment. That would be great. Especially for something like that, then I can go forward with coding. I think I have to talk with him again. Let's go with the hair. This hair looks weird here at this point. This is a bit better. Is your brother an artist or a programmer? More an artist. He studied the same like me. He actually did the whole art of the other game, of the Game Jam. He have knowledge in game developing and programming, but very limited at the moment, as he never did a game before, just a few smaller projects. So he would do more like the artist. Is your brother an artist? Oh, okay. Sometimes when I got the pop-up at the top, it looks like there's someone write another message in the chat. That's why sometimes I'm reading the same message twice. Well, why it's jumping? Some people say that you can't accept family into your team. I wouldn't say that. We have actually some other business things beside this one, which runs very good. So that would be just another project which we would work together on. I think it's up to which kind of relation you have with your family, with the family member. At least you won't be able to talk to him like a boss. Yes, this is also something what we prefer to don't, as we working on the same level. I mean deadlines, etc. Deadlines? Does it mean? Deadlines. Oh, deadlines. Okay. No, right now it's not possible as we deadlines. I just read it as single words and I just wonder what it is, but it more means like appointments. I mean, like, I could. I mean, we have a schedule and we would just work it down at the same time. There, I wouldn't set pressure. I just say that it have to be done, or he will say to me that it have to be done. It's working very well in the other projects. Okay, here, let's go. It's very cool that you trust each other. I think it's because we are twins. I think that's a bit different than siblings. This part looks a bit weird. Can you read his mind? Nope, I can't. That's the first question coming up. It's normal, this kind of questions. That means you're not twins. Okay, yes, you got me. I'm lying. Well played. This is fine. Okay, this isn't fine. Down, up. Oh, this has to be up. Wait. Up, down, up, down. Oh, this is 2 down. Up. Oh. Here's no movement. This head should be... Okay, this head has to be 1 pixel down. Okay, and now it's here. Okay, it's working. Perfect. Okay, this will be a bit harder here. Walk right. Oh no, walk right down. And paste. Did you immediately plan what the game would be like, or did it according to your thoughts? We was brainstorming together, and the best ideas was... Oh, did you mean this one or the game jam? If you mean this one, it was half planned, half in progress. Hello, Campo Computing. Welcome. How are you doing? This one? Yes, I mean, this was half planned, the concept. And then I started. Good, thanks for asking. That's great. Great to hear. Yeah, and most of the things I implemented are parts of the progress. And things what I was thinking, what would like to be nice to have in game. But I think I'm at the point where I will stop to implementing things, because if you working in this is the third time I've reworked the project because I don't know what I want. Okay, I think it's very good to start with an genre, which direction the game should be, that you have a rough direction of the game and what will be core features in the game, what the player should do. I think these are things what I planned beforehand, and then I started to implement everything one by one. And I excluded things which I was sure that I want to implement them. For example, in this game, it won't have fighting. I mean, like fights with entities. It will be a farming game only. If I want to do a fighting game with entities, then I will do another game. But right now, I also stop with implementing new features to this game, because when you start to work on a big project and you more likely don't have a proper plan beforehand, then you start to add more and more and more and more, but you will never have an end. I came up with the genre and the main feature. I always get stuck at the moment of filling it with mechanics. The main feature, I always get stuck at the moment of filling it with mechanics. Okay. How deeply you define the genre? Did you just say you want to have a platformer, or did you say you want to have a like an open world platformer with something similar to... I always forgot the names of the great games out there. RPG, where you're farming by bounty hunting. Okay, as it's an RPG, with hunting, I would go for for sure, firstly implementing some movement. Is it in 3D or 2D game? But it doesn't matter. It will be in both ways the same way how to do. You will go for what kind of attacks you want to implement, how a fight should looks like, and what kind of weapons. And these are all the core features I want to implement firsthand. Then I would implement stuff like how a fight would looks like with an entity, and how the overall thing should looks like. Will you have fights in a dungeon? Will you have fights outside in the open world? But bounty hunting sounds for me like you will have bosses are around the map, and you have hunting them similar to V Rising. So then I would actually in this for this type of RPG I would also plan beforehand a rough way how to building up the map. That you are up to the map building, that you also implement features in which order the player will be able to have them. How do you feel about there already being a game called Growth on Steam and Nintendo? Yes, I saw that also, and another genre. It's, I mean, it is like it is. I can't do much about that. I think it is a city building game. Have you thought of another name? Yes, but I'm actually not sure about that yet. Maybe I will handle that with an... Oh yeah, exactly. If they haven't registered the name as a trademark, yes, that's correct. Then nothing can happen. And I think this is a too generic name that you can't have a trademark only on this word, just in combination with the trademark logo. And yes, Campo, this was my solution, what I was thinking the most about, that I will call it growth and then a adjective or an descriptive addition, something like similar to an harvest moon. Harvest Moon, I forgot the name. Can register this name and sue them, lol. Yeah, actually this could be, but register a generic an everyday word is very hard. As you are not, if you are not Apple, it's almost impossible. At least in my knowledge, and from my other project I'm working on, I work a little bit with trademarks, at least in European and US markets. And there you can't just register or sue people who you can register generic names like growth, but it's very hard to sue them to use this name. That's like patent troll level of asshole. Yes. But actually there are people like that outside. I mean, there are always people like that doing this. They're searching for something in the web which is already in use. See, okay, they don't have a trademark on it. Do a trademark, buy this trademark, and later on. But I think this is not that easy. But with URLs, it's a different thing. There are people out there that are buying URLs from big companies. When they know, okay, this will be, their license will be end on this day or on this month. So they try to claim it and try to get a lot of money from the big companies that they got their URL back. There's a troll of, I'm not sure which country, which car brand it is. Is it Hyundai? No, it's not Hyundai. I'm not sure which car brand it was, but there was someone, he bought it. That's it. I buy gross.com. Actually, I'm not sure if I would go for gross.com, and I'm 100% sure this is already in use. if you think outside of game developing, I think it's already in use for like a garden shop or something. No, it's coaching the world's top performers. It's already in use. It's not taken. What is not taken? I didn't see that. You have to write it to me privately, that I can claim it. .io or gross.xyz or whatever. You can have now URLs with very weird endings, with city names, with XYZ, or what. There's one thing what program I like to use. Also, there are companies in Germany, they like to use .ag because big companies, they always are like AGs, so they claim the .ag from some random country. I do not know which country has it in original, but they just use this URL from the other country. Firstly, it's much cheaper than German URLs. Otherwise, it looks cooler when you have the full company name as your URL. Or I'll make a very, very, very long one. How long this can be? How long? Not in URL. How is it called? Homepage. Oh, there's not a clear limit. 300. Wait. No. Okay, well, there's no limit. So I'll put every marketing, search engineering, optimizing words in the URL, which are leading to find a game. Well, did I have the hair everywhere now? It seems to be good. Here it seems to be good. Still good. To the right. Idle right. Run right. Wait. Okay. Who was the prototype for this character? Actually, no one. I just draw and hope that there will be something what looks not weird, but this one looks very weird here, to be honest. The head looks like it's too much in the front. Wait. Oh, this one? Okay, well, this arm here looks weird. This one has to be longer. I bought Dark Souls 3 week ago and I'm afraid to go into it. Wait, you bought the game 3 weeks ago and didn't start to play it? Did you play Dark Souls before? Because I've never. Maybe that's another shame on me. Oh, okay, you too. Okay, okay. Just thought that is in the same place like never watching Star Wars or never watching Lord of the Rings or something. Do you have friends who code? Actually, I would say I friends? Actually, no, I don't. I'm only played Sekiro. Sekiro? That looks nice. What is this friends you talking about? Are you serious right now? No, that was just kidding. I mean, it was just a joke. Germans are very reserved people. They have few friends, but the few they have are close. That's correct. That's correct. But I think one of the reasons, especially for me, is more like when you work already for like 7, no, not 7, but like 3 years in home office, and you don't like to go to bars or something, and you are an adult, there's not much places where you will meet new people. And especially you live in a country. Why this hair is so different here? Where the most people didn't talk a language you can talk. 1 up, down, up, down. Play. Okay, this seems to be okay. But the hair seems to be too much up. Fun fact about me, I eat Coca-Cola. Have you heard of it? Hello to Hidua. What is Coca-Cola? That sounds like chocolate with Coke. Did you see my submission? Yes, I saw it. I actually already played it once, but then I started streaming. The only problem I had when I start the game, the enemies was pushing me outside the border on the left side and I wasn't able to attack them. But I mean, I like the graphics and I like the fighting, but I wasn't able to attack that much. Yeah, the enemies are too powerful. Yes, they are pushing very strong. I feel like the enemies are not character bodies. I think they are rigid bodies, right? And the player maybe too. I coded them to chase you from anywhere on the level. Okay, yes, that is what I saw. But what I also saw was they was stacking on each other. They are static bodies. Static bodies. Okay, that's interesting. How did you make the force? Just with straight movement? Which was a mistake, I guess. No, I think what you could add to fix some things about this, it's fine that they are chasing you from all over the map. But if you looking towards to maybe update the game to make it better playable, that you have the enemy here, enemy 1 and enemy 2. And this the player. And you want that they follow the player. Maybe it would be good to add a raycast on their eyes. It's caffeinated chocolate from Germany. It used to be made with meth and fueled German Blitzkrieg soldiers during World War II. But then they had to change the recipe because reasons. Yes, I mean, I've heard something that they've also give the soldiers meth not for being awake, but also for being more aggressive and less empathic and have less empathy. Empathy. So they would be more able to kill other people with no problems. Okay, what to add to Hidua, like that they have raycast in their eyes, and the only way that they're chasing the player is when between the raycast and the player is no one. That means if this one is watching to forward the player and they got a colliding in between, they want walking. Just when the player already killed this one, he would be able to walk towards the player. I'm thinking of making them rigid bodies and also make them attack from an area rather than all over the map. Yes, this just get looking into raycasts. I think that is something what you would like to use in this case for the attacking. I think this will help you a bit, that they'll not stack up on each other. Making rigid bodies and also make them attack from an area rather than all over the map. Probably I mean, maybe it's just my preferences, but I thought about using raycast. Yes. Or, yes, raycast is the best solution here. I was thinking about area 2Ds, but I think raycast is better. No, areas seems... In areas, you would have the problem that... I mean, you can make him scan the whole area, for example, like this one. But if there's another enemy in front of him, and there are two, and now all of them will chase the player, and they are rigid bodies. Rigid bodies have a really weird behavior on glitching everywhere. They will glitch through collision shapes, they'll glitch on top of each other when you... I mean, I've never made rigid bodies work properly. So I would work with a raycast, which will also always follow the player. You can also set a maximum length to a raycast. Or work with both, like the area and the raycast. The area to check if the player is nearby, and if the player is inside this area, then the raycast will check, okay, if the enemy is able to walk directly to the player or is something in between. That means you have this area to check, okay, the player is nearby, the player is inside this area, so this guy would be able to walk to the player. Then the raycast will, okay, now I will check if I'm able to walk to the player. But in this case, it wouldn't be, because here he will collide directly with another enemy. Yes, I think too, but okay, then I would make it that they still will chasing the player in this area, and to prevent them to stack on each other or to glitch through the floor, you could make that when they check for the player within raycast, after they detect that the player is coming nearby, so when he detects here's another enemy, then he'll try to chase this enemy just to get the position and a bit behind of this enemy. Or another solution, you make them, they don't collide with each other. So except the glitches, everything else is alright. Yes, I think the only problem I had was the physics. The movement was okay, and I can hitting, but I wasn't... I mean, sometimes I wasn't able to hit the enemy, but luckily you add 4 options to trigger it. And the art is very well. This is a very good job of him. You had a really good artist there. And Tohido did this very fine. I mean, it's your first game, and it's very fine. It's actually very hard to be limited in a game jam. I think it would be easier to do a first game outside of a game jam, or in a game jam where you have a month's time. Like that you can implement all the functions you want. At least, and that is the most important, you submit something and you make yourself working on it until the end. That's worth more than everything. Correctly. And with every game you are doing, you learn something new. You learn new codes, you learn new techniques to draw something, how to code, like everything. How to build up node trees, this is also important, where you will put the codes, which kind of nodes you will put together. Guess which rank you will get. I didn't have checked I didn't check the other entries, but there are 151 entries. And actually your game thumbnail is also nice. I didn't play any of the other games, and that are horror games, so I won't ever play any of these games. I don't like horror. What? Oh, I just thought there was someone implementing twice the same game. Submit the game twice. It's very hard to say. What were the did there was rules of that wanting to not start work on your game before? Okay, this is important. Because I thought maybe there would be people work on it beforehand. And rate. Okay, I'll try. A hidden code, a forgotten journal, or perhaps a skeleton key. However, you choose to hide your secret. Well, that's a secret until the jam begins. This jam's original theme is "It's been there all along." Submissions for the jam should be original. Most of the jams should be created during the jam. Games made specifically for the jam are preferred, but other games are accepted if they comply with the rules of the jam and time frame. Okay, that means there could be probably games. Discord. Enjoyment, best game, aesthetics, creativity, horror, story, sound, design. Okay, I will wait. Can you tell me the name again? It was Waifupocalypse. I mean, I like the overall look. Like, it's very great, and it's good already that you have settings. So, but you don't have accessibilities here, which have to be rated. Sound design. Did you have sound? Okay, there's no sound here. And for this one? Wait, why he can fly? Oh, because it's static body. And now... Okay, that's actually what's happening when I play the game. Also last time, and that's it. Oh wait, well, you can't see my stream right now. Okay, now. Wait, again. I was switching the scene. Nope. Okay, I would say, firstly I go for... Actually, I really like this art. This is also great, but one thing about the art is that everything has different size of pixels. Will I die? Well, when I die, the game starts new. For the first time, you have to quickly defeat enemy one first. Okay, I do. Am I able to win this game? Wait, why my character moves to the right now? Wait, there's a bug between no win screen and no lose screen. Okay, I think the movement is still a bit... Why I'm constantly moving to the right after I defeat an enemy? Ah, because I die. Okay, the enemies are a bit overpowered. Is it possible to win? How long did it take to make that game? Okay, I die now and I... Okay, actually also no defeat game. No defeat screen. For my artist, a week. Okay, what I like about the graphics, I like that there are animations and I like the sprites. Even an idle animation. But one thing about the graphic is the background, the player, and also the UI and also the anime. All of them has a different pixel size. Which I mean, it's also better for the environment to have constant pixel sizes everywhere. To keep in, it's better for the eyes to look. I mean, not better for the eyes to look at, more like keep the consistency in the all over look alike. So enjoyment. I mean, I like the fighting function and I also like the exploding thing. Even, but it's hard to win. I mean, I feel like it's impossible to win it. Even I would try it many times. Why I can't turn around now? Do you like the waifus? Oh, yeah, they are, every graphic in this, every character looks good. Thanks for playing the game. You're very welcome. But sound, okay, it would be nice to have sounds here. And I think the problem is that when you're working with static bodies, that this can happen. Okay, sound design, I can't rate, there's no sound. Creativity, I like the art style. I like the idea with fighting. And they will. Was the idea behind that they will turn into these waifus and will fighting on your team? Yes, static is too strong, and statics are not made to move. That's why they behave like this in physics. That's why the name is statics, but it's okay. So for aesthetics, I would, for creativity, I would give like 4 stars. Horror, I'm not sure. I mean, the zombies are the horror part, but I think there wouldn't be a part which scare me that much like horror would do in most games. But I think it's also because horror games most times work with jump scares, and mostly the ambience of the sounds make the horror feeling of games. Only to realize that your weapon is the issue to begin with. Keep defeating them and trying to wrap up the issue. So you will find a weapon and ghosts begin to spawn everywhere. Keep defeating them and trying to wrap up the issue, only to realize that your weapon is the issue to begin with. Okay, that's nice. So you destroy it and everything turns back to normal. Okay, the idea behind it, it's nice. Aesthetics, I also would give 4. Horror, I'm not sure, I would give 3. Because I'm not sure if there... Maybe if you could get into the final form, it would be higher, but... So the artists came up with the waifu idea. I have no much idea. Yes, the time was limited. I think this one was a 3 or 1 week. 3 days or 1 week. Story, I actually also can't rate this one because here's no storytelling. At this point. I mean, at this point. From this what you told me, the story sounds nice. But at this point of the game, it can't rate the story. Enjoyment. I think if you just change the static body to be a character body or even an the other one, the rigid body, I think then the enjoyment would be actually everything else 0. No. No, create the story. What you told me would be nice. If you could implement it, it would be not a 0. It would be a 4 or 5. The functionalities for this one, what you told in the story before. But I won't be scared of this one, to be honest. Of these zombies. Or this game. I mean, is it... Actually, I'm not into horror games that much. And I'm not sure how scary, how the horror has to be rated. So guess the rank. Guess the rank. Oh, they did this one. How many submissions? 150. What would you give yourself at this point? And did you play the order yet? And did you plan to rate the order? Deadly Meatballs. My first game jam had 130. I would played one, also broken. No, okay. I would say you are at least with no explanation by the author. Okay, I mean, it's very hard to tell. I think you are at least in the top 100. As it's hard to rate in, yeah, in the top 100, I would say. What you would say by yourself? Should play one of these, a few of these games to rate it better. Did you already got ratings? And also for the, let's see, I think it would be less science. Audio and story is non-existing. Yes, audio and story would be probably always one. You got one rating. So you need 10 ratings to be able to be rated in total. So it was in WildGem at least. That means if you have less than 10 ratings, you can't be up in the top um in the top 10 or top 50. I'm not sure on the top places. That means everyone with less than a specific amount of ratings, they would also be not be qualified. So I kind of want to see more game development from growth development. Let's be productive and make sure this game gets finished. Yes, this is my plan, but actually not today anymore because it's very late here already. Yes, and to give you a tip maybe, rate other games so you make kind of advertisement for your game. So the other people will see, like this guy did. I think if you're watching other games, then you will see this game everywhere. And he would probably have a few rating. Right now it's at least 3. But he's rate other people. That means he do advertisement for his game. For what time is it there? Also, what is your first name? No one knows my first name. Actually, just one people knows my first name. If you find it somewhere when I accidentally show it somewhere, then you know it. Here it's 3:30 right now. I have to get up on 10. Okay, maybe we should rate someone. Did you have a name I could rate? Because in my list, okay, I'll give you Edmond so that you can rate. You are not a submitter. Okay, I'll give you Ed so that you can rate. Actually, I think I'm not sure that is allowed. Okay, actually, I will go offline now. Do you have preferred handle? Check notification. There are no rules about it. Wait. Notifications? I have no notifications. There are no rules about it. Preferred handle? What does preferred handle mean? Like a screen name? Ah, screen name. Right now, it's the most people just call me gross. That's fine. Just like the game. But I think latest when I will publish my Steam page, then everyone will know my name, as my company name is the same like my real name. So I really have to go now. It's very late here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you very much. I hopefully see you tomorrow again. And I wish you have a great night, day, evening, morning, or whatever time is there right now. Thanks for watching and take care, everyone.